Alright, welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Bit of an early one today, but that's how I gotta play these cards. Been a while since the last stream. It's been a little hot. Let me just say that. So, haven't really felt like streaming that much in the weather, but hopefully doing it a little bit earlier might alleviate some of that. We'll see. But anyway, we gotta get back into Final Fantasy XVI. We gotta make some progress on this game. Been out a while, so hopefully the people that were refraining, like, oh, I haven't beat this yet, I better steer clear. You probably beat it by now, I would think. But I haven't. So let's go ahead and get on into it, see what we're up against. Last time we left off, Clive kind of going out on his own, and he is looking to finish off Kupka, old Hugo. We have to go into a new Mother Crystal housing area. He swears he's not going to do anything to the Mother Crystal itself. Apparently he's going to try to steer clear of that, but we shall see.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh, was it just sitting right there? Got a nice mother crystal view.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay. Not sure who that character was. I was thinking it might be the Bahamut guy, but I don't think it is. Maybe we'll find out. Or maybe I could pull up the lore thing. It looked a little small, unlike Urukai, but I guess it's a little bit too Tolkien.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Alright. Well, I figured we're coming all the way to a mother crystal and we're not going to attempt to destroy it. There has to be something that's going to push us into this direction. So I guess if old Hugo is going down in there, then that's probably why. No information on that dude we saw in the cutscene, though, unfortunately. What's up with the orcs? Warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waloders over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. What's up with this place, Drake's Fang? One of Alcia's 5 remaining mother crystals located in the Dominican Republic. Unlike its sisters, who jut from the earth to a tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within a vast hollow of an ageless mountain. Its sister and fingers reaching inward into the barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmex with substantial fortune, and as such, is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. It's probably going to be putting an end to that then, huh?
I'm part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Tough times. I still remember how to play this game. It's been a week. Sometimes I forget. Dig the battle music in this area. So I've been able to do a little bit of side questing. There wasn't much. Every time they give you an opportunity to do some side quests, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to actually get into. But I went back to that previous area that we were at in the desert. Kind of did some roaming around there. There was a handful of side quests. One of them kind of took a long time. But actually that one side quest that we did with Clive's uncle, that one felt like a side quest and it was longer than probably everything else I'd done up to that point, so. Ah, shit. Trying to get used to the new power that we got with, Titan. It's actually kind of cool. I do like the counter block ability, but not always. It's not as advantageous as having the dash or anything similar to that. I had to switch for a second.
Of the rogue. Dalmacia's finest.
Don't get too cocky. Wasn't sure what that second word was. It looked like orcish memer. Orcish mesmerizer. Just like a spellcaster, I guess. No, not him. Oh. Just get on in there, I guess. Ah, nice looking crystals. Left a meme and shitpost. It's truly a ability. You can take me to task. I think there's gonna be anything else in here. This isn't the way we came from, right? Nah, I guess it looks a little bit different.
Animals. You should never have dash.
Oh yeah. Forgot I had the... It's like if you do a perfect dodge or something like that, you get a temporary power boost. Oh, that's where he is. Wondering where this guy is. It's like casting these magics. Hold on. Not you. Not you. God damn. Doesn't want me to lock onto this one. I don't like the sound of that. Let's do something with a little area of effect, huh? Alright. Taking a few hits, but otherwise not too bad. What are my potions looking like? I've been picking up potions, but I thought I was stocked up. I guess I probably should have looked at a shop before we started making our move out here. I guess thinking about that, let me take a quick look back this way, see if there's anything that might be pick-upable. think so. Pretty much this whole area was just intended to be a arena. Well, that sucks. Favor of lightning. There's a potion.
Won't be going any further this way.
Which way do you want to go, Clive?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Is that where we want to go? We want to go out? What are you barking at? It's like a real dog just barking at nothing. Ooh, a big one. Last couple times I've seen these guys, I keep thinking they have trunks.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Wasn't even attempting to sneak in the first place, Clive. You know this. Yeah, that's the problem with using Titan's power is I have to use a different slot, so I can't use Garuda, which I typically like to have Garuda on just so I can bring these big guys down when I do the half stagger gauge. But there are other ways of making this work. Counter's pretty nice. And that's stagger damage too. Messed up one of those attacks there. Probably could have planned it out a little bit better too, but otherwise, terrible. Too late on that. A little bit too late. Pretty bold of him to be casting out a spell right underneath him. What's up, Mythical?
Thanks, boy.
You sound like Kratos when he grunts. Clive has a very interesting range. His normal speaking voice is, I would almost call it dainty in some ways. He sounds very, I don't know, like unassuming. But then when he's like enraged or he gets like real gruff, yeah, like that, he gets down there. All right, that could have gone better, but still shaking off the cobwebs. We're getting it. 3 meteorites, not bad. Hey, that's not where he died. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, evidently not that way. I guess we would probably have to go through the big doors that he was guarding, but you never know. Might be something else of interest. Is this it? Are we already here? Getting to that mother crystal, huh? Oh yeah, there's that little palace he was hanging out in.
By the flames.
Come on, Togo.
Impressive, impressive. That looks pretty cool.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, for some reason I don't assume that he himself did that, but maybe he did, I don't know. I don't know what this man has accomplished. I just think something of this magnitude probably take a little while longer. Maybe handed down through generations. This looks like a big arena. Not too bad. It's been bad weather.
Let the trial begin.
Ooh, the trials. How have you been doing? Mostly it's just been really hot, so I haven't felt like streaming just because of the extreme heat. So that's why I'm doing an earlier stream to see if I can beat out that heat.
With me,
I like the look of that. Oh, we're fighting the Undertaker. All right. Guy has a winning streak at WrestleMania. Might be a challenge. Pretty good. I've been playing some classic Call of Duty Black Ops 2. No kidding. That's like the one Black Ops game that I actually own. It always surprises me how the online multiplayers still last for those games. Even after like decades. I remember getting it to play with a friend. We did a couple online matches, but he was like one of those professional streamers. He did like the YouTube videos and stuff. So, yeah, we rarely ever just played for fun. He was usually trying to, I don't know, practice? Is that what they do? He was like practicing for like some of the big league stuff whenever he was playing with me. Alright, that's a little bit better. That's some better damage. I would have been hopping on ever since Microsoft got the okay to buy Activision. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Still, those, except for a handful of them, like I think Infinite Warfare and like some of the other ones like Vanguard don't do that great, but otherwise, all those online modes for most of those games will remain pretty active. But maybe interest has crept up because of that. Nice. Loved Infinite Warfare due to the zombies. Yeah, I mean, any PvE is always my kind of thing. I'm not a huge PvP player. If ever I do multiplayer, it's usually going to be PvE. But I always had a good time with any of the zombie modes that I played with the Call of Duty games. But with that one, I actually played the campaign. I remember thinking the campaign was pretty fun for that one. Got really bad reception before it came out. For some reason, it was cool to like hate on that game before it even released. And I don't know if that affected, the actual consensus of it by the time it came out, or sales or anything like that. But I remember for a long time, that was like one of the most downvoted videos on YouTube was the trailer for that game. And I remember thinking, like, when it came out, I was like, this might be a Call of Duty that I actually get because the concept looks interesting. And, I was trying to do something different. But I enjoyed it. I don't know if I ever beat it. I don't think I did, but I enjoyed what I played. Campaign was so heartbreaking. I don't remember. But it was cool.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos? I didn't see a U in there. Here we go. They shanghaied me, Microsoft did. I got a trial for Game Pass, I think through Discord. It might have been through Twitch, but I think it was through Discord. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll give Game Pass another try, see what's on there. I forgot I had it. And automatically when you sign up for that thing, even if it's a trial, I think I still did from the time before, just because I actually own an Xbox, and I do have a couple games through Microsoft on my PC, but they had my payment info, so they automatically renewed me for another Game Pass, even though I didn't actually use the free trial for anything. I ended up having to pay for it afterwards anyway. So I'm like, well, shit, I better see what's on there. So I've been taking a look. There's been a couple things that I'm kind of interested. I know that Exoprimal game apparently sucks, but it's new. And it's Capcom made, I think. It's not Capcom made, it's at least Capcom produced. So I was like, take a look at that, give that a try. I downloaded it, I haven't played it yet, so I can't tell you how much it sucks or not. But I'm probably going to play that at some point. We'll see. I was interested in the new Amnesia game. I think it's been a couple months since that's come out, but The Bunker was on there. And I didn't play the previous one, the Rebirth one, but that one's on there too, so I'd end up checking that one out. Played through The Bunker. I beat it yesterday. Started it earlier this week. That's pretty much what I've been doing as far as games since I haven't been streaming. But it's a fun game. But I started on hard mode, and it was very frustrating. That game is heavily RNG based. I remember in the old Amnesia games, like you could hide forever, and a lot of times like the monsters that would pursue you wouldn't actually find you. You were quiet, and you were out of their range before they could actually do anything. Not with this one. That damn bunker mutant was a pain in the ass to get past.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
So, just trying to play through that game was sort of a frustrating process. Probably took me twice as long as it needed to, just because of just the bad luck I'd run into. I swear, anything that has RNG based gameplay, it never goes my way. It really doesn't. I'd just be walking, staying quiet, got the lights on and everything. Monster still comes out and finds me. Like immediately too. I could just go right for a hiding spot of some sort and it still picks up on me. It'll linger around the room, so it wastes, like 5 minutes of my time by like walking around, but then it's like, oh, found you. You haven't done anything the whole time I've been here. But there you are. You lose. Gotta restart from your checkpoint. Alright. Thanks. Waste more of my time. I should have just reloaded the save anytime he jumped into a room, because basically anytime he jumped into a room, I'd just get found out. I could have played on normal difficulty, but I had already like invested a couple hours in doing the hard, so I'm like, I'll just keep up with it. Probably a mistake. But other than that, it was fine. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Maybe one of these days I'll go through and I'll stream some of those games. Anyway, Bravery. Some opponents will use ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Alright, look for the boosting icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Why don't I take out this bastard first? Before he actually gets a chance to do anything. Hate RNG-based games. So stupid. I mean, sometimes it can go your way, but I have just awful luck with them. That's why I don't really play roguelikes at all that much. Even though there's a couple that I like, and you know, I like the concept of a roguelike. Just because of my awful luck with RNG. It's just never worth it. Enter the Gungeon was one of those games. Love that game, but I had awful RNG with it. It's just, it just would get terrible guns every time. Always the stupid jack-in-the-box gun. It's like all I'd ever get. And it's like, maybe if you play long enough, you'll find ways to circumvent that. I don't know, but when I start off so bad, it's like I could never play long enough to actually learn any additional mechanics outside of that. But the bunker was pretty fun. I actually enjoyed playing it quite a bit. The pacing of it was kind of weird, though. You didn't get a lot of items. It's one of those games where you get items to, you know, you kind of think of it as like a Metroid game. You have to get certain key items in order to progress through the levels, and it's like a lot of the items that you'd end up getting were like at the very end of the game.
First walks, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Wasn't really spread out through the duration of the game, just kind of bottled up at the very end. So if you wanted to do additional exploring, it was literally right before you do the final sequence. So on the one hand, it's like you take care of all your exploring after the fact, but on the other, it's like I played the whole rest of the game. I don't really want to like backtrack with the monster still there. He doesn't go away. One of the things I liked about Alien Isolation, because you know, I think Amnesia started the whole, well, at least in a modern sense, maybe not originally, but at least in a modern sense, they started the whole like being pursued constantly throughout a level by a monster gimmick. Oh shit, not that I had Titan out. Can't see ya. But with Alien Isolation, a lot of people complain about the length of that game, but I never minded it, and plus, it always gave you opportunities to like outmaneuver the alien, or at least get to a point where you could have a little bit of breathing room. And yeah, you'd have other enemies to worry about, but at the very least, those moments where you didn't have an alien, a xenomorph pursuing you, you had a little bit of room to breathe, and you could backtrack to other areas and, you know, dig around for stuff, because there wasn't something constantly at your back. Of course, you know, Amnesia the Bunker is like a 6-7 hour game, and Alien Isolation was like 30 hours. It's a long game.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Busy eating and raging.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Guess we can't just jump down, but looks like there's other items and stuff over here. Favor of Earth Upheaval. I don't even know what my abilities are right now. Raging Fist, Wind Up, Titan Block. Okay. Guess it's none of those. Or ability points looking like. Oh, I think that was one I wanted to get. Upgrading the Judgment Bolt, just because that one does so much damage. Oh shit, and it's still not mastered. It'll be nice. 5,000 ability points though, jeez. That takes a long time to get up to that level. I think those 3,000 were the accumulation of all the side quests that I did, plus what we've done so far and some of the previous stream, because I don't think I upgraded anything. Like in the last half of the last stream I did. I may have, but I don't think I did. Inner Sanctum.
Just what I needed.
Bit of a party going on here. Hold on. Take care of these magic casters.
Farewell. Farewell.
Up to one of these guys here. He didn't even boost anybody, or if he did, it didn't matter. Just run past everybody.
Farewell.
Yeah, no, give me that one. I just like being able to damage everybody like that.
That better be the last of them.
Well, everybody had something to drop. Doesn't amount to a whole lot, but still nice.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Come for you, Kupka. I was actually seeing something.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
I thought he was just monologuing.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
You're coming up with these scenarios on your own. Hey, what's up, Three Law? Guy's imagining NTR.
He's priming. on.
Imaginary cucking. Now, if he actually turns into Titan,
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
come on, Clive, you gotta
Flames burn within you.
like be able to call this out at will.
Burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I was gonna say, if he turns into Titan, I guess the same thing with Ifrit, but this is a very tight space. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of room for a battleground. He's the one doing it. Clive thinks he's in control. Yeah, even if it's pretty big, but Titan is massive. You see Titan at the beginning of the game. He's huge. Like, look at the size difference. I didn't think it was going to be this vast. I knew there was going to be a size difference. I didn't know it was going to be like this, though. Oh, okay, jumping didn't work. I thought it was going to be like a ground attack. Goddamn. Yeah, he's a big guy, alright. You know what they say about the bigger they are. I have 6 or 0 healing items, I can't tell. Every time I try to look at it, it looks blurry to me. I don't think I can get up there. I'm like, why am I going closer? Makes it harder to dodge.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Just come up with this on the fly. What's up, Be Known? Welcome in. Got in time. Here in time for one of the best fights. Nice. It's been pretty cool so far. The boss battles in this game have all been pretty great. I have heard a lot of people compliment this one in particular, though. Good lord. Yeah, what you gonna do about that? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I think the combat in this game has been pretty good so far. It is the highlight outside of just, the visual spectacle of this game. But in particular, the boss fights are like the cream of the crop. They all bring something a little bit different to the table, for the most part. Especially with these big icon battles, it's like I'm always getting like a new tutorial for something too, so they're like trying to divulge new abilities. It's not a bad attack. I just have to find a right time to like actually use it. Probably best when it's staggered. I think Ifrit needs more abilities during the battle, because right now he's kind of just got like the dodge and the magic and the standard attack for the most part. There we go. Oh, Brimstone's still charging, damn. Now I got it, but now's not the time to use it. And quick little hit there. Don't do it, Kupka. I don't know what that is, but don't take it. Straight up eating crystals. I don't know, he ate a rock of some kind. Wanna go try it, see what happens? Oh, jeez. Oh. All the kids are doing it these days. Good lord, what the hell happened? Hell of a power increase, I guess. We thought he was big before. It's just like when the kids were, smoking the bath salts or eating the Tide Pods. Interesting choice of music. I don't know that I would have picked it myself, but... think I could avoid most of these just by, like, walking out of the way, but... I'm gonna have to start dodging at some point. We've been running a while. I don't think we're getting any closer. Yeah, you know, I was just about to say that. It does kind of remind me of DMC. I mean, there are a lot of aspects of this game that do, but this in particular, it sort of reminds me of particularly 5. Okay. I didn't see any out to that, so I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. Jeez. Destroying his own tentacles. That didn't work out. On Kupka's part, worked out perfectly for me.
I've got you now.
Oh. Wasn't sure what I was looking at for a second. This is kind of God of War, Devil May Cry-ish. Fighting titans or giant bosses. Precision brimstone. Wasn't even aware there was such a thing. Oh shit, I probably should have jumped. Okay. Again, should have jumped. See, I'm learning. Bosses, every time they punch or grip onto something, it always takes them so long to pull back up. I think they'd know. It gives me ample opportunity to hit them. In the grand scheme of things, I don't know how much attacking his wrist is going to do me. Oh, shit. He recovered too quick. I wasn't able to get that brimstone in. Oh. Something weird about the camera movement. Actually, with the dodging of this game, this actually sort of reminds me of some Bayonetta stuff, too. All those character action games are all coming to a head here. Speaking of which, I need to get into Bayonetta 2, because I got 3 somewhat recently. I mean to check it out, but that was always something that I kind of envisioned streaming at some point, especially since they're not terribly long games, at least as far as I'm aware of, so... Too early. Just in time to get the shockwave. Became a very interesting track. I'm gonna have to listen to the soundtrack for this game at some point, isolated. It seems to have a bit of range. Okay. Just completely walk off all of that, why don't I? Oh, what do you mean? I was close enough, come on. All of that got wasted. Back to doing area of effect stuff, huh? There's still a decent chunk of health bar left. We've been doing this bit for a minute here, and just about halfway through, but still got a ways to go. Some damage might be cinematic damage, though. You never know with these types of games. I tried to jump over that. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Okay, I guess you can dodge it. You can just phase through his arm. Surprisingly, they kept my chain up from, even although I technically missed one of them. That was a good one. I'm gonna walk up and make sure I can actually hit him before executing this thing. just have that back.
You're mine.
Disarmed.
One last time.
Good lord. It's a hell of a height. Oh. Okay. Interesting little railgun sequence. Boy, when it wants to, this game sure does have some variety. And then we do like 3 hours of side quests where you have to fetch item A and bring it to point B. Oh, it's dead. Ah.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh. Shouldn't have looked up.
Your time. This is over.
The regular one was hiding in here the whole time. Goddamn. It was like a mech he was controlling. I actually hit that. I'm surprised. I was holding on to that charge for a while. Oh. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Can't tell who's kicking whose ass, yeah. There was a second where he went limp. But this game has so much visual flurry, it can be hard to keep track of. Normally, if you see words pop up on the right hand of the side of the screen, that's usually good things for me. Oh yeah, the visual, like I said, I think the visuals are definitely like the upper aspect of this game. That and the boss battles have been pretty fantastic so far. So if you're looking for something with a lot of visual splendor, this is going to be it. It's like a lot of the stuff I played on the PS5 is, yeah, just look good. No doubt about it, but this is probably the first, like one of the major Sony exclusives where I've like been, wow, that looks pretty damn sharp. I don't know if they're putting it through its paces. The performance on this game's actually been pretty decent. I was a little bit disappointed with some of the other newer games that I played, like Jedi Survivor, where the performance just is not great. But with this one, it performs pretty well. But it still looks sharp regardless. Every once in a while, like I could definitely tell when this game's hitting a solid 60 or more. I think technically it's supposed to go up to 120. I don't know if it's doing quite that, but I can definitely tell when we're getting better frames with it. But, you know, it drops to 30 occasionally, especially during like the big moments and stuff. Like this, I don't think this is running at anywhere near 60, but I think it has performed pretty well. Oops, that was actually I put down the controller for a second to pick up my water bottle. I accidentally hit another button. He's gonna give it a try. He's gonna get a little taste of that mother crystal. Rock fists. No, the thing gets pretty damn hot, but, you know, it gets about as hot as my PC does. I've got an i9 and a 4080 in there. Actually, no, I think the PC might get a little hotter. Surprisingly, I've only had the PS5 for a year, but the fan doesn't go crazy. My PS4... You launch anything on that, and that fan sounded like it was about to take flight. There you go, Clive. But the PS5 remains surprisingly quiet, and I don't think it's a headphone thing. Let me take off my headphones for a sec. No, I can't hear it. So, it does pretty good. And whatever's ventilating the thing does a pretty good job of it. But I played a handful of games. I mean, what have we done on here so far? We did God of War, Ragnarok. We did Ghost of Tsushima. We did Jedi Survivor. We've done this game. And, you know, we've done all these games from start to finish. You know, I've never heard the fan rev up to a point where it's actually audible. And I'm trying to think of what else I've done on here. Like we've done on stream that I played start to finish. I played other games like the Devil May Cry Special Edition and a little bit of Ratchet and Clank, but, you know, nothing that's too performance hogging, I would assume. But, you know, all new games and everything seems performed well. Haven't had any issues. Sometimes I go along with these guys, too. Done some of these streams for like 5-6 hours on this console. But yeah, everything seems to perform pretty well. You know, sometimes the actual game performance varies, but I think it's more of a developer issue than a console one. Well, it's here. You might as well destroy it. He said he wasn't going to. Of course, they brought like the entire surrounding area down as well, so.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Go think things up for a sec. So the way PS5 fan only gets loud once when you first turn it on and you're installing a disc game. Yeah, sometimes disc drives, for whatever reason, optical drives, and I don't even know if it's the optical drive, maybe that might be making the sound. Because sometimes it can spin pretty damn fast, but I have
You, Joshua.
had that happen before. Or just like the console, or even on like PC, if I'm like ripping a disc or something like that.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Well, there it goes. Surprised there was anything left of that mountain. So you get those migraines sometimes too, like Clive was having. I need to go get that checked out. Brain disorders.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Bahamut guy is blonde. That other guy we saw had white hair.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I bet you will.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Body just fell in through the opening there.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Regale away. Alright. Pieces moving into place. Guess we're going back to the hideaway. Maybe we'll pick up on Alora there, because sort of don't know what happened to the Emperor. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Be nice if they started me off, you know, above the elevator. Like they do when we fast travel. At least it doesn't take too long. What is it to this guy anyway? What is he even... I don't know what he does here. What do you do, Otto?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Said he wasn't going to do it.
For the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
All just kind of happened.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, kind of wondering what's been happening.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
He is covered outside of that little portion of the chest and his face and neck.
Physica, suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Sounds like a euphemism.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, there you go. Kind of weird that they're talking about Odin not joining the battle. Didn't we see one of the cutscenes with him in it? Maybe he didn't fight. Maybe he was just hanging out. I don't remember him actually doing anything, but we at least saw him. Saw him on his steed. I think he fought maybe just a bit with Bahamut. So maybe that was it. Just trying to stave off the other icon for a minute, but I suppose maybe he doesn't get into the thick of it.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
Come to bear knowledge, sir.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Surprised he's taking this information as such a joyous occasion.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
The only reason I'm surprised by his reaction is just usually scholarly men don't take much enjoyment in death or destruction.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I mean, you know, maybe let a little bit of it go to your head. It'd beat an icon.
Quick about it.
A little bit more damage, whatever this enhancer is.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Haven't been spending too much money, so sure, I'll take it. Not too much in terms of armor. There hasn't been anything really for sale, and nothing we've been able to craft either. I think all this is all the same. Meteorites do you have? Jeez.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Guess we won't be getting any of that stuff. You'll
not find a better price than that.
Alright, just restock the potions real quick while we're at it.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need?
Right back to his sour attitude. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can get. We can upgrade this, make it a little bit better. Oh shit. That wasn't even the reinforce. I keep forgetting. God damn it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Let's see. There's waistcloth. Nope. Nothing else we need, really. Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's better than what I already got.
That it? Fine.
Interesting looking sword.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It's a little less decorative looking than the previous one. But at the same time, the previous one didn't really look like it could actually, you know, do anything.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Take a look at this real quick. A little reading table. What do we get? Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. Fear what might have been fear what might have been. There you go. Had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Chill. Desert Alliance trusts you for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. We'll be bearing many fruits. A bushel of apples ready for us when we're there next. Sid's favorite.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
The man is lying.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Hey, wanna go visit your dad's grave? Oh. You forget where she is. I think that's up here? It's like up here and then down some way. A weird little workshop.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
I'm sure everything is in a place she deems fit.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Wait a sec, you can't call it that. Ships with the name Enterprise has a certain connotation.
Their other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
What the hell is that?
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Paramount's gonna come knocking.
That disperses all that
You
heat
never
into
know.
the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh.
Editors started reading.
Thinking there might be an easier way to get to him from here. Oh, yeah. That's like, as opposed to going back the way I already came, because I felt like that was just going to be a little bit longer.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
It's my interaction for the hour.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will
Again? Oh.
All right.
Well, at least they're actually here. And, you know, I don't have to, like, call in somebody from a different district.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I mean, it would make sense to have Gav come along, but do they even give me a
Up
choice
to you
here?
who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
There you go.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, good. We actually do get to choose. I'm going to take Otto then.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Isn't he? Nice to try something different. I'm glad they got me, let me choose. So, but yeah, I was, just thinking, you know, haven't done anything with Otto out in the field, so might as well give it a try. But also, Gav is supposedly fairly quick. So I think might be better if he go and grab that stuff. I'm a little bit curious too. I'm just trying to see here. How many more crystals are there? There's 2, I guess. We were reading the lore bit, and it was like the 5 remaining, and I'm like, well, it's not accurate to like right this moment, right? It's like I think there was 5 total to begin with, and we've destroyed 3 of them. So yeah, now there's 2. Make for the river south of the Velcroy. I guess it's over here. That's not too far. I think I know where it wants me to go.
Looks
I
like I
don't
found
recall
a
that
river.
being a river.
Now where's Otto?
Yeah!
Yeah, it ain't much of one, but I guess out in the desert. Can't really expect a whole lot.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Go get it, bitch. All right, then.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Honestly, there's not even any sort of visual representation outside of the item sparkle. So, I don't know what it looks like. I'll take his word for it, though. But whatever it is around the area that we're picking up, it doesn't look like black anything.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Dashed right past him.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Now, it is supposed to, be for a part for a ship. I would expect there to be quite a bit.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Not really.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Bitching and moaning.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Sounds good to me. Let me, just to read up on this. Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadol Telamon. Interesting names. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Alright, hold on. Notice that there was some side quest stuff popping up, so as I usually do, I'm gonna make a save before we potentially get locked out of it, just in case I feel like going back at some point.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Because it is possible to miss out on these things. I would hate to do that.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Wow. We did it. Letting off steam 1. Unless that was letting off steam
We better
I.
be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I wonder if this is going to be in a series of things. Probably. I would assume that this ship is going to take a while to build. I do wonder, though, if this will follow, like, standard Final Fantasy format. Like, a lot of times with the Final Fantasy games, you start off with... Sometimes you could do, like, rental chocobos, but then you get some type of ground vehicle at some point, and then some type of vehicle that can travel on the water.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Some type of boat, typically. So we've gotten that far. We've gotten a chocobo, and apparently we're getting a ship. But there's got to be an airship at some point. I kind of thought Mid would be working on the structure that we're currently in, trying to revamp it.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
Might be a bit out of her
Down,
league.
2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
It's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
And your name is?
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid
Just
said
a little
we
excited.
might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
We're already on letting off steam, too. All right. Wondering what's going to be the closest. It looks like maybe this one. Maybe. I bet you once we get on a chocobo, it probably won't take that long.
Let's go.
And there he is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or she. I forget it. I think it's a female. I'd have to imagine that the ship would only have story-related progressing purposes. We don't actually get to use it in any sense. Although it would be interesting if there was some sort of, I don't know, ship battle mechanic. Be like the next Skies of Arcadia game. Already here.
Straight home now.
Don't want to talk to her on the chocobo?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I'm so nervous.
I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, an Ariman.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Hey, where's Jill, by the way? I thought she was supposed to be coming with us on our next adventure. Shit. Fine. I think maybe like 2 of these guys, not too many though. Ooh. Not bad. Took out most of the damage that way.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, what's-her-name will be coming back pretty fast, I'm sure. Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I don't use the tonics as often as I probably should. Don't really seem to know what to do with it. They're just looking at it. There was a fast travel spot, like, closer to her area. This isn't the biggest place, but especially when you don't have, like, a dash or anything, you can't increase the movement speed outside of just the standard run. It takes a sec to get anywhere.
I think Mid might need some help.
She could do it herself if she wants.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Oh, not what's her tits?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's
Sounds like
blazing
she's
away
whining
inside.
about it.
I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Thought of it, but didn't act on it. Alright. Just waiting for Clive to come around, but he had to, like, get it out of her. It wasn't something she suggested right off the bat.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Nice hat. I don't know, this old guy's got a lot on his plate already. He's trying to figure out who Ultima is. He's got to come up with some sort of shielding. Might be too much.
Give some greens to the truck.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
What?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients...
See, that's what I heard too.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
If they were so smart, why aren't they here now?
Others to help you. Perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other will assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Splitting up the ladies, huh? I wonder if this has any sort of effect on any future things.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Once again, just for a little bit of variety, let's try Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right.
You just lucked out then,
Stay
didn't
safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Okay, see ya, Jill. Huh. Right in the market.
Now, where's Tarja?
Keep them pilgers nice and
Need
chilled.
to stock up on
I
these.
won't have you.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Pepino nuts. Oh wait, there was one that was a little bit closer. Maybe these are the nuts that I seek. Apparently this girl's got something new. Raging fists. This is I don't think any of the reduced cool time stuff is going to be worth it.
To you.
Oi, don't touch anything.
What about the nuts? Can I touch the nuts?
Thanks for nothing.
I paid you for your goods, sir. Got a problem with that?
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Come and get them before. Come! You'll not find a bruised pivot.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Did you have something you needed to do?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Ah.
Quick chat.
Well, quick chat doesn't seem like the favor that you needed, or whatever you needed to do. I don't know what it was.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
I was thinking, well, there was a time skip, but...
For what?
I guess they didn't know each other before.
For everything.
Initially going into that
want you to know that all you've
hideaway.
done for us. All you still do. It's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
Apparently just standing there for a while.
Back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
We need to tarry, as she put it.
how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I don't know. You need to deliver the ingredients to him first. Then he could probably start making some progress, I would assume.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Ooh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon
Know what you were doing.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I wonder if anyone has informed her of what we're doing.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Also, letting off steam 3, we've progressed 2 missions. For seemingly the price of 1.
Thanks to Sid.
Excuse you. I don't know why you'd walk like diagonally down an incline like that, but
It hasn't been
I suppose some people are comfortable doing what they feel is necessary.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh. I'm actually surprised they even have books with pictures.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
No one has talked to her yet.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I
Expression.
ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Her mouth didn't move for any of that laughter. Sometime later, undisclosed,
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I hope she took notes.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me
Right.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud
Clive
of you.
is captain of the Enterprise.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In the mess.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She's still here, or? Oh, maybe. Nah, it's all blocked off. Should have saved before I talked to Otto.
Is that the thing Tomes helped about?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
The journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, in italics. I doubt that the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
All right. I was like wondering what I thought that was a hideaway for a second, so I was wondering what was going on. All right. So before we get into that, let me do a little bit of a BRB. Gotta refill the water in my humidifier. Probably get some more water as well for me to drink. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Back to it then. Let's see. Sid's legacy. Thank you. Welcome back.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
You brought the big guy.
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Can he fight?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break
Killer.
me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots'
He has issues, clearly,
and you'll be
yes.
on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Three separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. Still locked out of everything else. Hopefully they'll give me an opportunity to potentially do some side quests. Not that I'll do them on stream, but at the very least, like, if I backtrack and have to do them while backtracking, I can skip doing the getting the parts for the mithril engines. Onward. Yes.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Excuse me while I hop on this chocobo.
And Torgal helped too. Thingy boy.
Run like the wind.
Maybe not onto the cliffside, though.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to fight.
I think I'm good skipping a couple fights, if we can help it. And side quests. Uh-oh.
How nice. Pay the toll.
Titan!
Right when I decided to change the camera. Juicy finish. No spoils? Oh, there we go. A little late to pop up
The
there.
Republic a service.
Alright. No additional pickups or anything. Man, look at all this fruit they got.
Good girl.
Faster!
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Definitely very makeshift looking. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna skip out on that. Defense nodes, though, that's interesting. Ah, that looks pretty neat. It's like Niagara Falls, the final sin. Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. That's a neat little township they got there. It's a shame we'll never get to
See the
walk
reports are
around
true,
in it.
Father? You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
All right.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So, yeah, surprisingly, no one had talked about any of that up to this point, so I was sort of curious what happened. I wasn't sure if, like, the guy died and the kid took over, or if he stepped down. If so,
Infiltrating
why?
the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
But he's still acting as an advisor, quote-unquote, so basically still in control. So the kid is a figurehead of sorts. Might be quicker if we go by Chocobo.
More refugees.
Or maybe not.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Time to fight.
We don't need to. Wonder if they'll step into the crowd. Doubt any of the NPCs will react.
That'll do, girl.
The Bokland Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. What do you got?
You've a discerning eye. Many
Sure.
say.
I'll buy the ones that cost 20,000 as opposed to the ones that cost like 40 or 60,000.
You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much?
Some form of cake.
For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
I didn't even finish a sentence.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Man.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take
Gonna say, can't be that hard to find.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like
Tickled by that, I see.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
You're walking around crowded areas
Keep
that
an eye
might
out for
have
this red chocobo, then.
And the other
pickpockets.
purses.
Keep stuff next to your chest. It's a little bit easier and hard to detect and harder for people to get to.
Peaches and pears.
I don't know. It's not as winning of an argument as that lady.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Guess she knows of her.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
It's harder for him to
Goots
feel
told
things
us
going
you
on
know the
down there.
markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Obviously.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Because no one can get into the city? You could sell it for a lot of money, probably.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yeah, wasn't that hard to figure out.
And no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Great. We'll hop on your back. Go on.
Spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Not doing the Sid moniker. He doesn't want to present himself as an outlaw. Oh, we got another seal. I don't even think we asked for this one.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
It's such a weird game mechanic for it not actually being a game mechanic. Because everybody just gives you a seal, like, put this on and they'll know you're my friend. But there's really no point. Because it's not like we can, like, swap out any of these things. So in my mind, despite the fact that we can't see it, I'm just imagining Clive wearing, like, 1,000 different seals on his vest.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
I'm good on the snake spit. I think I got enough.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Something?
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
I like that word, fishmonger.
Go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Are you the one who mongers fish?
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Take that as a yes.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
How many children are there going to be?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No,
I believe you.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
These kids are sneaky.
you know what to tell them.
I think he's in on it. Bet if we hit around the corner, we'd see him go make a run for wherever he's been hired from.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about
That's
to
good
tell
advice.
you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
If I see any more chillins around here.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
Oh.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet. The finest ever.
She's excited about those peaches.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh my god.
Come on, come on!
Kids are just trying to make me leave.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
He is cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if
Big
we
fat
robbed
donkey, eh?
bits off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Kill them if they try to move.
He can't have gone far.
Going after this rat bastard.
Employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh wait. I thought that was literally him. You didn't go too far, did you?
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But... Just stuck around, Clive.
scared.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Unless you make me.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
Cast stones.
Bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is
Goots
watching
ate
over
them.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I'm sure you could have stolen some food. It's probably not hard to do. Market, they leave it out in the open like that. These the stone tossers.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who is he?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Made one of the children steal it for me.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Probably. So, boy, this guy went in blind.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Oh, shit. I didn't even see what that was.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Yes, we're bigger and less sneaky than you are.
Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, I figured we'd have to backtrack.
That's that then.
Side quests haven't been too bad about the backtracking, but every once in a while, like I said, it just gives me flashbacks to One Piece Odyssey. It's not quite that bad, but
Let's go.
This isn't even a side quest, to be quite honest. I guess they weren't in One Piece Odyssey either, but it's like a lot of times just to reach your main objective, you'll be trying to get to a certain spot and then end up getting sidetracked, even if it isn't a side quest. See?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Ready, go?
I thought the idea would be to, you know, find some and then pick up the trail, try to follow them to their camp, not just slaughter everyone that we come across, but they seem to be evenly dispersed. Taking a break every few meters or so.
Nice work.
Somebody keeps casting magic, getting hit from behind. There he is.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
We're just going back to the encampment that we already saw. Should have just stuck around.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Boy, and that attack right into that. Oh, not going fast enough.
Help me, boy.
I believe I missed. Yeah, that's some damage I'm not getting in. About half as much as I usually do. Big overhead slam. I just have not been able to hit. Alright. Probably took a little bit longer than it should have, but it's alright. No pass.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
That's when they catch the criminals.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Actually, should just be able to fast travel over there. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to load up, but I forgot this game it has really quick load times.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He lended us his blade.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
He gave his real name
We're on
first,
the
to be
same
quite honest.
side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Just a pleasure.
Here, Clive.
Jill doesn't speak for me.
This is for you.
We got another seal, except for the Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The old 2-for-1 deal.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Won't get a sale out of me. The Trader's Pass, Breath of Lightning, and a meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Hold on a sec. Ah, it looks like the paths have opened up, so I'm going to make a save here.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That way, if I decide to come back and do some of the side quests, I won't have to go through all of that. Potentially.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's
Good,
all right.
honest work.
I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
He's gonna be like that enchantment kid from Dragon Age.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the
Yes,
Imperial.
you will buy the stuff.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Ah, God, that is a big crystal. Seat of the Imperial Court. Back here again, are we?
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What the hell is the significance of that flower? I wonder if it's going to be in the lore book.
You know of my blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
No, if you die, there's not going to be much strength there at all, is there?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
All right. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yes, partying and revelries. Drunk-ass bastards.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Okay, I guess it was a covering for the bridge, but I was like, that's a weird rooftop. Nice. Get to travel around on the rooftops, fire in the sky. At least we get to see a little bit of the city.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Par for the course for all the previous times we've been in a large castle town. You know, it's like we see it via cutscene and then immediately we're like in some dungeon underneath the city or something like that.
Dragoons.
Bit of a cock tease, that one is. Big ass chest there, can't even open it.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Wait. kind of see it already. We just don't know what exactly is going on.
But first we find Goots.
Hey, when you can't open chests, but chests are the items that you open normally. Yeah, exactly. Like when chests are the typical item that you would use to, you know, house treasures and goods and stuff, but then you come across it in game. And sometimes it's just decoration.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Interrupted my groove.
Finished.
Oh boy. Surprised I blocked that.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Seems like it. It's a shame we're taking them out, since they're apparently fighting their own forces. We have to get over here, I'm assuming? Maybe not. Doesn't seem to be a way to actually get up there. Guess I can move this? No? Alright. Oh. I don't know, the Dragoon had come from that upper ledge. I assumed that we'd need to go where he actually came from.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
God, there's sewer crabs. You glad now?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather with them. We press on to the council chamber. What of the men and women in
Tossing bodies. What's up, Pre-Law?
all that remains since you've grown the protector?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Duck.
Ah. A goods lift.
You try it, Jill. Oh. Just kind of popped up behind us.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Gave him thunder. A little level up out of it, too. Nice. Let me take a look. We haven't... Oh, not the lore thing. Haven't looked at the abilities in a little bit. Still haven't quite recovered from that big expenditure that I did with the Judgment Bolt. Raging Fists. I think I want to upgrade these. Perhaps. Because they are pretty big damage dealers.
Intruders! Show no mercy! The fronts are gates!
Stay down.
And I was trying to take a look out for that too, to see if maybe I could see when they were going to fire at me. But thank you, Torgal. I was going to dodge that, but that works too. I figured when there was a new enemy approaching, it was going to be something big, but I just saw the two guys at first. Block this guy. Every time I've tried to block him. Now I'm sort of getting it, but it's not enough. That was weird. Over 50,000. Nice. That's a little damage right there. Guess those upgrades help.
In the name of his
Name holds no weight with me. shit. Got a wizard.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I see so far. I know he was going to get the tools and stuff, but is it really all that deep in? Typically, I think with a lot of castle towns, I mean, I know this probably isn't traditional or anything, but... anyway. You'd have a lot of the markets and the goods and the workshops and all that on the outskirts. Usually more inward, you'd have some of the more residential stuff. Unless, of course, it was like the king's personal whatever. Blacksmiths and goods havers. That was enough to finish him. Good deal. Kinda down to where we only need to stagger once for the big guys. And that might change with level scaling, but still. Not bad. I mean, early on in the game, it used to take me like 2 or 3 staggers in order to get someone down. Even then, those are with lower level enemies.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Get the shit out of some guy. Impressive. Thanks. Favor of Earth, Raging Fists.
Can you see him anywhere?
It's not Bahamut, is it? I think Bahamut looks a little skinnier. It is a dragon of some sort, though. Jeez. Brought the whole tower down.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Ooh. prepped for that. Okay, we fought a dragon before. The same type of problem I had with it last time is like you can only damage it from the head, which sucks. A lot of times their head is in an elevated position. Use a slightly better camera position, thanks.
Nice try.
Titan!
Glad that worked. So I'm not switching to Titan. Normally I'd like to do the Titan counters because they do more damage than just like jumping up there, but yeah, it gets in such awful positions for a counter attack. I just don't think it'd be worth it. Every attack with the last one is just not exactly making it to me. I'm hopping around. What the hell are you doing? There we go. I didn't get everything in. Judgment Bolt has like a two-part attack. I think that's because I did the upgrade, because it didn't used to, I don't think. If it did, I forgot about it.
I think it has something.
But I always think that's like the secondary attack that I'm doing.
Too slow.
I'm dodging as I feel like I'm about to dodge into another position that's not exactly the best for me.
Nice try.
I'm doing all right. I don't know what's going on. Trying to do the precision 6 too with Torgal, but I think he's just dragon just has such an awkward position.
Nice try.
Going for the ass. Dragon dance doesn't sound good. Now this shit again.
Come on.
Ooh. Led me right into that.
There's a good boy.
There it is. Just waiting for that attack to recover. Okay. Still, boy, we did 60,000. Not good enough, damn it.
This one.
There we go. Tried to get a precision sick in there, but it didn't work. White dragon, you bastard. What do we get? A white worm bone. Interesting. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it's rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Interesting. I thought a pretty damn big one near the beginning of the game, but I guess that one had just been living down near the Mother Crystal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
It's okay. I don't think any of us did.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What? Just out in the open?
What's it doing up there?
Oh, there's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
These people just casually walking outside. Okay. Maybe he's gone insane, I don't know, but I thought the whole purpose of this was so that they wouldn't have to, you know, watch his people die. These bastards are traitors, though. He might know something I don't.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
This crystal has a defensive barrier. Oh. And a laser beam or something? That's the quickest dispersal we've ever seen. That looks like something. I can't put my finger on it. That was weird, though. I guess it took his power and made a new crystal.
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
Good. Just about to ask that. I'm like, free goods? Oh, alright. Walk-in shop, I guess.
Do you need out?
The hell's the
Welcome
big hammer?
to
Oh.
the big hammer.
Yeah, at least he can make stuff. Diamond sword +1. That's better than what I got.
Reckon I did a good job.
You got more confidence in yourself than.
10 times better than it was before.
Let's maybe twice as good. But yeah, anyway.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
More pride in his work than the old other guy. Silken sash. Well, I'm thinking if it was worth it, probably would have
Is there
started off as being
need?
close
Thank
to
you.
as good as what we got right now.
You've got everything you need then. Are you all set then?
No shit. I was like, I don't suppose they'd just let us travel around elsewhere, would they? They do indeed. Alright, well in that case, I don't know how long this next section is going to take. It might be a while, or it might be fairly quick. But we'd probably have to venture into this little deal and see what would need to be done. But we potentially could go around and do some side questing and stuff, and then come back to this later. That being the case, we've been at it for about 4 hours now, so I'm thinking I might stop here. Or well into the afternoon. I was kind of hoping I'd be finishing the stream just early afternoon, just because of how hot it's been. And boy, it is baking now, so I think I'm going to stop. Let the rest of the afternoon take its course. If I do stream tomorrow, which hopefully I will, I do think it's going to be another morning stream. I think I'm going to try to even do something a little bit earlier. That way I'm not, like, playing right into the heart of the afternoon where it gets at its hottest. But otherwise, yeah, we made some decent progress. I was kind of shooting to do, like, 2 major story events. We're kind of got like through 1.5. We did the Kupka stuff, so that's good. But I'd like to finish up this next part, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards. Let me take a look. I'm a little surprised and disappointed that no one I follow is actually streaming right now. So, unfortunately, I think I will just have to call it here. Because it doesn't look like anyone is up right now. Maybe we'll just have to, like, take a look. Anyway, I'll put the ending screen up. Nobody's, very surprising. Nobody's streaming right now. Nobody's, very surprising. Nobody's, oh, hey, that's me. That's what happens when I pull it up in a new tab. All right, well, we'll just call it here. I'll be back tomorrow, more than likely. Hopefully we'll get some more stream time in, but maybe we'll get to see someone else streaming early afternoon. But for now, that's going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate that, as always. And yeah, we'll continue on, do some more big plot points next time we pick this up. So until then, have a good night. See you next time.